So hello everyone, this is AetherNightmare and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. It is post-Thanksgiving, so it is maybe time to head back outside. Maybe it's safe for me to go back outside. Little Dodo won't get hunted quite so fervently. Poor little dude needs to hide on the holidays because he is quite chunky. But anyways, what are we doing today? So I figured it'd be a good idea to load up for some more raids. I do have one unlocked, and I keep forgetting to get to it. Hopefully it's not the one that is the dungeon I don't know how to do. That might not go so well. Let's see, Duty Finder. There's one, the Wanderer's Palace. I know there's one of them that has like some sort of fight against like a dark lich at the end, and I could never figure out how to do that fight, and I know I could potentially get yelled at by the party members. Oh, your wife's not feeling well either. I hope she's able to get well soon too. But yeah, sickness around the holidays. You get to see people, but you also get to catch whatever they got. You gotta love it. But yeah, I hope this one isn't the like the lich one. I don't remember what's at the end of it. It's sort of like all these doors open up in the dungeon, and then you like have to like go through the correct door or something. And I remember I had such a hard time with that one, and I'm hoping this isn't it. A part of me really quickly wants to look up the Wanderer's Palace FF14 boss just to make sure that's not the one I need to watch out for. The Wanderer's Palace. I think that... No, I think this is okay. I think this one would be okay. I don't think it's that dungeon. So let's queue up for this, and then I also want to start working on beast quests, because I have gotten further in those. For reputation, I'm almost done with Sahagin, but kobolds are done, and I want to get the other ones done too, because I'm thinking I might just do most of the daily missions in the background by myself. So let's get... I didn't queue myself. Oh, I don't want to do it. Ah! Oh, I've also got better equipment. As you can see, we've got some new threads. And that is because I have been repeating the final dungeon over and over in the background in my own time to get the new gear available in Mordona, which is the augmented ironworks stuff. So we have level 130 gear, which should help us survive in some of these harder dungeons. I've also got I've got the full regular set here, and there are some more that I could get for accessories, but so far I've only gotten the one. I also have a new weapon, which is the Rampager, which is something you have to craft yourself, but it's one of the, I think, best weapons that you can get in a Realm Reborn at this moment. So I could fuse a few more materia onto it, but I want to get slightly better materia first. Probably for something like crit rate. So yeah, we are queued up for the Wanderer's Palace, and I'm hyper nervous because I'm going to actually have to do big pulls. I'm going to be playing with real people. Oof. Ooh, there's also some stuff I need to do at the Aft Castle. But yeah, TLDR from the intro is that a little bit sick today, so I'm just going to do my best to not be a dunderhead from the fever and the elevated heart rate. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. And if I am, I hope you can forgive me. Yeah, I will make sure my tank stance is on. I usually do that as soon as I load in. But we have a new mission from our Storm's Squadron Sergeant. Our squadron has been improving by leaps and bounds, but I think it's time for the recruits to try their hands at more challenging deployments. It's the only way they'll learn to push past their limits. One more squadron members have reached level 20, yes they have, unlocking a special promotion mission. Successfully completing this mission will increase your squadron's rank. Due to the high difficulty level of the promotion mission, however, it is advised that you first improve your squadron members' individual attributes as much as possible before attempting the deployment. Okay, but what is it? It's probably the flagged mission. I'm guessing that if I finish this, it will probably unlock new missions. But what do I need? 225. Ooh, yeah, we can definitely trade some mentality for some tenacity. But I kind of want to keep strength really close to where it's at. What do we get? Basic reward, contemporary warfare defense. Used to change the class of a squadron member to gladiator or marauder. I'll be blunt, the squadron isn't ready for this mission. Well, then maybe we won't do this one right away. Maybe I'll redo some of the other ones just to level them up. Because I know for this you want a little bit of a level boost. How about these? Ooh, yeah. A lot of these want more tenacity than mentality. What was the one I was recently on? I think I did... I could just go back into stuff like Outskirt Patrol too. But these are faster. Not that much though. Like 9,000 to 12,000 for experience, like in the grand scheme of stuff, isn't actually like that much of a difference for reward. So still putting them out on level 1 missions seems like it would be beneficial than like avoiding something. So for now, I'm still going to go into my regiment board. Can I do both of these? I don't want to accidentally boof it. If I max out strength, it will cause it next time to go down. Or should I just go directly into tenacity? Maybe I'll start with this and then in the next round go into dual stuff. It's just letting me know that it's going to lower one of my values since you can't max out all the stats. So they're going to have a meeting for an hour. And during that hour, I should eat food. Just get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Focus on unlocking maybe some new Beast Quest stuff, unless my queue pops, which will be awkward in a cutscene, and I'd rather it not do that, but what choice do I have? Ooh, there was one more thing. I finished the Fisher quest. I forgot. That's the other thing I wanted to do. I actually caught it first try, too. I thought it was going to be so much harder, and then I just popped the ability for mooching at a lower level, basically. This, whatever this is, patience. Hook efficiency by 40% for 60 seconds. Caught it within that window, and bada bing, bada boom, we got a fish. I can't believe we were reduced to this. Still, Wawalogo's never been right for running the guild. He's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is Malaysia Marlin, then that's what it is. That's the Marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully, Slasfran will see the same. Nah! Oh no! How do I... Uh-oh. Guys, how do I... We'll see the same. Come, Sybil arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. Oh no, I'm probably gonna have to re-register. Oh, I don't like that it's ticking in the background. So many moons has it been, I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship for anything other than an inspection. The timing, right? I can't get out. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet, I'll have to just load up for the next one. Aboard the luxurious, Brugaire Consortium. Your penalty count has increased for abandoning. I didn't abandon it! I didn't abandon it, it abandoned me! No doubt to put the crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Ah, perish the thought. We would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel where such roguery took place. A shame. I'd imagine those sort of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce you to the Malaysia Marlin. Great Lamian's ghost. The blurry thing is massive. How did you catch it? Ironically, fairly easily. I kind of wish I was recording that, just to prove that I got it first try. I didn't think I would. Though I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it is your contention that this Marlin is our sea serpent? You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? I only just now noticed, but does Wabalogo have, 2 differently colored eyes? Never mind you. I've known Wabalogo long enough to know... to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Yeah, they are! One's yellow, one's blue. Is this really, really common for Lalafell? Because I've seen so many NPC Lalafells with, like, heterochromic eyes. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? A fine question. To lift the fishing ban? Or to not lift the fishing ban? What to do? What to do? What to do? On one hand, I could lift the ban, but on the other... Now, who's the one baiting? Why not? Of course, there are formalities we must observe, so I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until tomorrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you'd prefer it weren't? By no means, it's just, I feared that simply bringing you a large fish might fail to serve as an adequate evidence in overturning a formal military proclamation. Well, I never really believed in all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. Why not? You live in a world with actual sea serpents. It was more about putting Liminson's mind at ease than anything else, and the Marlin you've brought me should accomplish just that. A few of our more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom allege the serpent to be part of an elaborate Sahagin plot, so that should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. But your comrades aren't wrong. Leviathan is an actual issue. Sir, and to think this all started because of someone spotted a, quote, large fish. I mean, if you think about it, isn't Leviathan a large fish, though? And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent-sized, and then ceased to be a fish altogether. I mean, have you seen this thing? It makes you wonder about what other sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban, whether we brought you the Marlin or not. If only it were that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This Marlin is essential to assuaging the irrational fears of the public. Well then, I suppose Bren's efforts weren't for naught after all. I only wonder how the fishtail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but that deed might have been my doing. Got drunk at the bar and went out on a rant, did you? Why am I not surprised? Well, I mentioned to Chucharoon that the Maslaya, I keep saying Malaysia, Maslaya Marlin was a monster. I meant it metaphorically, but mayhap he misunderstood. I think it would be in our best interests if all involved don't hear any more of this story. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitudes for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. There's some slight Final Fantasy X instrumentation in that quest, I noticed, too. Just, it's such a little subtle thing, but I appreciate it. Terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. But it sounds like Sassafras knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how oh god, Mihote names, I swear. Nimulika delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy anymore, now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you the guildmaster, but then Wawalogo would have nothing to dodge, and I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wawalogo back to work. And that's it for the fishing quest. This concludes the Fisher quest of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must beat the game. Oh, do you have like a regular quest for me now? 1 second, let me... Yeah, reassign gear, get a new rod, and a new hat, which... What is this hat? Okay, this is a decent hat. The hat may stay. Nope, not you. I want Sissapoo. A salty stalwart is the acting guildmaster Sissapoo, but today she seems distinctly distrait. There you are. Where have you been? Somebody tell you about the big fish? No, I don't mean him. Wawalogo may be the guildmaster, but he's more like a big lugworm than the big fish. In fact, he calls you the best fisher in the guild. That's why he wants to see you. Some scholars raising a hue and cry about a giant fish that needs catching. Refreshing, isn't it? It's actually serious business for a change. What will the morrow bring? Sharks spilling forth from the sky in a spectacular shower of scales? Oh, don't look at me like that. I am the acting guildmaster after all. You'll find Wawalogo at his usual spot in the docks. Might as well hear what he has to say. You're not likely to lose by it, and I've surely had a bellyful. I am not familiar with this quest. I'm not used to there being a quest after the main full quest. Ah, Aslan the adventurer arrives with alacrity. Bren, this fellow you must follow. He learned in lore and wise in the way of worms. What? Yes, I'm called Aslan, and I'm indeed learned in lore. At first I thought he was calling me Aslan, and I'm like, sir? That is to say, I study legends throughout Eorzea, legends of what the common man might call giant fishy things. I recently came across an ancient document which made reference to something called the Nepto Dragon. I should explain that by dragon, the ancients probably meant a giant fish, or possibly a shrubbery of unusual coloring. It's usually one or the other. But my Nepto Dragon was no plant, for the Book of 3 notes it was twice man size. That is to say, twice as long as Here's tail and tore through hulls of trading ships with its mighty teeth. Is it a shark? It sounds like one of those sharks, I forget the name, but they can actually take bites out of like boats and submarines. Their teeth are that strong. Did it ever live? Does it still? One thing is certain. If I ever find its home waters, it will not be I who hauls the mighty monster out of the depths. I haven't the fortitude. The thing is, the shark itself isn't even that big. It's just got like a can opener for a mouth. To clarify, I fear water. Greatly. Even standing on the pier tests my will to its limits. But that is why I'm here, that I might petition the aid of one such as yourself who harbors no such fear. Marine biology is his passion, yet he's afraid of water. Terrifically told, and totally true. He came to Wawalogo, this learner of lore, but fie, he found this fisher had faults. Too old am I to make after this monster of myth, though I do think that I'm not completely diminished by my dotage. Do you doubt it? I thought to myself, Bren's a game one. One game guppy, the best of the bunch, barring myself by the bream. Sir, the fish puns. Please, you're overusing them. Now then, on to the old ones. I saw that flinch, and the furtive flitting of fingers to some folksy charm. Suffice it to say, I speak of fish grown greatly in gloomy green depths. You've heard chatters about those wily wizards of the water, I am sure. But chatting is not catching. More fishers have heard the history than have hooked the hidden heavyweights, ho! Now, if what this learner of lore tells us true, the Snepto Dragon will need a fisher who can fish an old one to order. So it falls to you to prove your prowess. Pretty please. Master Wobbelogo, you've caught your share of these elder. That is to say, old ones, have you? I have no idea what he's talking about. Was that a quip or a question? A quick query to yourself, if you please. Why even ask when the answer is clear? Of course I've caught an old one. Notice I stress the singular, Even the master fisher of all Eorzea finds the old ones have a handful of hell. An old one. What does he mean, like a sturgeon? Where to begin, where to begin? Ah, the Titanic sawfish, an enigma to entertain even an eclectic expert. It enjoys a certain infamy in its immediate environment, shall I say. Other fish of its fraternity flip their fins and flee from it. You can find the Titanic sawfish in Cape West Wind. You must mooch the monster if you're primed to pull it, and our cultured companion will couch his corrections. Now, ready the reel, cuddle the creel, use a lugworm, and catch Melthor goby. Melthor gobies are only the first bait to bag the best. Mooch it with a net. Wahoo, now you must maintain the mooch to manacle a Titanic sawfish. A pissy Pisces is the Titanic sawfish, not a drop of doubt about it. Only appears when all aligns, the hour, the weather, the welkin's color. Should you net a Titanic sawfish, no nugget of knowledge will I deny. I had much opportunity to observe old ones from an umek, and you shall learn every detail. No easy feat, I know, but mine eyes have seen you master that mendacious marlin of Maslea, and that makes you a fisher second only to Wobbelogo. Oof, words. Go catch another fish. I've caught a lot of Melthor gobies, but I'm guessing this Titanic sawfish only comes out at like certain times a day or something? I'll probably have to look that up. Since it says the weather has to be perfect, which kind of makes me think maybe it needs to be raining or something. So, let's see. I accidentally got penalized for missing a duty. I don't entirely know what that means, though. Does it, like, prevent me from jumping immediately back in? Because, to be fair, that wasn't my fault. I mean, it was sort of, but... Wait. Who are you? Just somebody's random cat? I've seen these as pets. What's this one doing all by itself? Can I? Apparently I can pet the kitty. Anyway. Where to next? What should I get up to that hopefully won't screw me over? Since this is probably going to be pure side questing. Let's... Ah, right, there was something else over here. I'm not going to do MSQ until I potentially unlock Bahamut. Just because I don't want to miss it. And in the meantime, I've got a lot of other quests and stuff to start unlocking. It is over here. Lots of raids. Huh? Another initiate, are ya? No? Huh? Ain't no one says yes to that. You've a familiar face, though. Come to think of it, you bear a striking resemblance to a brave lassie I once met. Helped us chase one of those goddamn sirens from Pharos Sirius, they did. Was that you say? Speak up. Years of hammering have taken their toll on my ears. Any road, you may not have half the heroine your predecessor was, but you know the saying. Any port in a storm. Pretty sure that was me. Aye, that's right. Damned if I can tell you why, but the Hellsborn hussy is back, and she's running roughshod over the place with the crew of her song snare flunkies. Me and Diamunda, we've naught to do but sit on our arses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me in the last. That scurvy witch killed her father, one of my prize students. I swore to vow to myself to do her name proud and restore the beacon. But these hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. What do you say you follow in your forebear's footsteps and fight this one for old Mimidoa? I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you all you need to know. Let me guess. Do we now have another raid to take part in? Yay! Alright, let's head over there. It's probably cheaper to just... or faster, I should say, to just take the boat. But you know what? I'm waiting for this queue to pop anyway, so... screw it. Where is David? There we go. We've been here before, we've just never come at it from this angle. Adventurer, you've come not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door. I literally flew in by Chocobo. But I fear the siren is already wise to our intentions and has posted the most formidable of her thralls to guard the entrance. Our only hope is to breach our foes' defenses, is to attack them from below through the floored cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend, that Pharos Sirius may shine bright anew. Serious business. Yeah, it's probably gonna make me... Yep, there's no NPCs. We just gotta bite the bullet and go in. I can select it from the duty finder. I don't have to go in through here. But, yeah. Okay. I'll register for that after my current duty pops because I see no point in withdrawing just to re-register and not know where I'm going. It's foggy. I can see beans. So I might queue up some of these really quick. Not even like read them or anything, just go through them as background noise until this thing decides it wants to go off. I believe we've done all these before. And they're less likely to get me stuck, because once I open up the Kobold quest, it's going to throw me into another cutscene. Ooh, I got this one done already, because I did some of the additional requests. Uh-huh, see? See? Woo! This is why. Waiting on DPS. I can't blame them. I was the one who got stuck last time. I figured this would be a good time to do it since people probably have the weekend off. At least here in the Americas. Because of the holiday. Good time for raids. Berry! I'd be a little more fearful of that, chaps. Alright, so where are we going? Are they all following? Yes, okay. Ooh, I apparently need a Tonberry? I need to take these out too. Where are they going? Ooh, there's a big one. Let's get this charged. Get this going. There we go. Extra spanky damage buttons weren't going off because it wasn't technically targeted. Because multi-target has that problem. Does this one not have a bar? I only see Treasure Hunter having a bar. Does Tonberry not have a bar? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm new, so I might be an idiot. Can we go forward with these? Alright. Now we can try and do tanking properly. Get these. Let's not overdo it though. Otherwise, White Mage is gonna hire a hitman on me. One left, we can keep moving. Any more? Just yeet the axe until you find another group. Alright. Shield up. Get a little bit of self-healing going. Is there any way to go with this, or is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Other teammates are running off, though. Oh, they're probably going for the treasure. That's fine. You do you. Okay, there is stuff. I couldn't see that hiding back there. You guys feel free to grab stuff. This aura apparently has bad object pertinence, so... Let's get that. Thank you. Guessing there's more. There is. Townberries are one of the few Final Fantasy mobs that frighten you. Is it like because of an instant death? Can these instant kill me like they can in other Final Fantasies? Not in this version, thankfully. Okay, good. Like I said, I might not be doing this dungeon perfectly because I don't remember it whatsoever. Okay, that looks boss-ish. Sneezed on. And down. Let's also take a hot second for treasure. Pass. 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 Is there this thing? All my stuff is already better. Because I'm insane. Nope. You pay attention to me. Embers just kind of running everywhere, ain't he? Want to trigger other things, but I also don't want to leave my teammates behind. It's a balancing act. And I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna tank. I don't wish to be a bad tank. Get that monster some Claritin. And I guess this way? I'm gonna trust you guys because I don't know where I am. I'm gonna follow White Mage. White Mage says this way. Everybody else is going this way. Make up your minds! Do you want me to carry the crowd and come this way? Is that what you are conveying to me? It broke through. It broke through because you guys... Guys! I am trying to keep it on me, but if you run with the mob... Uh-oh. Self-healing, go burr. Make up your mind. We either fight or we run. I can't do both. Okay, everybody's going in random directions. Where are we going? The slaying of the monster cement. What? I see a treasure chest. Nope, come back. Our healer is also gone AWOL. So I guess I get to do this myself. Oh, you meant to say begin, okay. Thanks for joining us! I'm grabbing this. Pass. And pass. There's one over there. There's a door here thing. Door thing here. Let's try that again. English in the proper order. Why is he... He's like... Wait, hello? You've really pissed him off because I can't seem to... There we go. I'm like, my tank stance is on. Why he attack DPS? Switch to single. Okay, now we can go through this. They thought to let me cook? What? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Anyway. Giant slime. Let's get this going into this. Oh. Any more? I'm guessing maybe there were some switches, but like they even seemed to have a hard time like remembering where they were. I was trying to follow them as a hint of where to go. But then they all scattered off in different directions. Feel free to. This is the final stretch. Why are these having such a hard time keeping their attention on me? It's like some of the healers or DPS are hanging back on purpose. Guys, you gotta get them up close to me. Otherwise my tank stance wears off on them. Tank stance only works if I'm continuously slapping the target. If you guys get too far away, my effect is lost. Gotta try and group them up. Please let me have the moment by myself to kill all the monsters by myself. But why? I'm not DPS. Okay, this would probably be the boss area. Guess I can't jump down. Watch them start without me. Tomberry time. Everybody good? I think everybody's good. Oh, some have already spawned in. Approaching very slowly. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, won't go any further. Hear the screams of your fallen brothers? Okay. This is close enough, I'll just get it. Come on, go. Thank you. Go, circle. And it went down surprisingly fast. For a Tonberry. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Commendation. Anybody but the healer who led me all over the place. No feds. Pass and pass. Standing it for a hot second. And we out! Somebody accommodated me. Don't know who. But there we go. Wanderer's Palace is out of the way. Now when it appears in my random rotations, I don't have to worry as much. Alright, we got another one, didn't we? Yeah, the Pharos Sirius. Which is Siren. Let me... Alright, queued up. Just like before. Gonna... maybe not that one. That's gonna have me somewhere else. I don't know if I can even accept the duty if I'm off in what is technically another dungeon. Next, let's get some of these. Whoops. Oh, tank anxiety is real, but if you're streaming, I guess then anything I play is gonna have that degree of anxiety to it. Something over here. What's the one over here? Oh, I bet it's the one where he hides. But not over here. Over there. He's hiding in a different location. I don't think your avatar being too strong affects enemies in dungeons, only on the main map. But I could be wrong. More than likely, it was because they were out of range for me to continually hit them in the big sweep I was doing. Oops, there it goes. 1 second. And so, since the people were staying admittedly a little too far away, that was probably causing the provoke to wear off. We have to go in through the sewers when I have a chocobo. 1 second. Replenish ranks? Uh-oh, did the healer leave? Oh. Yes, they did. Trust me, there are bad tanks. You're not one of them. Well, thank you. I'm still gonna turn this on. We don't have a healer, so take your time. Apparently we gotta wait for a healer. They saw the dungeon and decided it wasn't worth it. I'm reading the chat. It's not visible just in case, because Twitch can sometimes be pissy about that. I might eventually change that. Okay. Should we start without a healer or wait? I'm pretty sure without a healer, y'all will die. You're on warrior, so we could try moving forward. We could try. What's to lose, lol. I'll go slow. Warrior should have enough self-healing. We'll see. Oh! There we go. Here comes a healer. Nice. Out of curiosity, what something a bad tank would do, just so I can try and avoid it. Squad? Squad what? What does squad mean? Okay, I think there's only one. They're undead. Because Siren. I'm pretty sure she was like the primal of zombies. My controller keeps getting loot commands mixed up, well said. My team's talking about something. I don't think it relates to me. Whatever they're talking about. I think they're role-playing or something. Ooh. They wouldn't let me hit them that one time. I guess they weren't technically awake. They hit like trucks, though. Gonna have to put some focus on shielding. The zombie form has little, like, tails of symphonia wings. Yep, bring it close. The moment I switch to single hit... Ooh, something's on the floor. Oh shit. Ow. Kick it out of the way in time. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let me... Oh. Accept it. I am chasing him. He avoided it. Oh my god, come back. Come back. Come back. Ooh, sorry about that. I tried to put my second wind on, but it didn't work. I couldn't get there in time. I might just stay on multi-hit for some of these. Oh, also my DPS is hot pink because otherwise it's a little hard for me to tell the difference between DPS and enemies. Switch to single. In case this thing causes more trouble than it's worth. And so it was kind of hard for me to keep track who was where. I feel like this is... Whee! Everybody else is woo! With us. I want it let me. There we go. Avoid the crystal. I don't know what the crystal deal is, but apparently it's bad. Go to the right. Or not? Wake up. You can always tell who's further along in the main story quest based off of the glowy weapons, too. Unfortunate? What's unfortunate? My team is saying something is unfortunate. I have no clue what they're talking about. You guys keep talking amongst yourselves. BR? Done him with the boss eggs? What boss eggs? Oh god. Oh wait, is this something you need to only like break so many eggs? Maybe I'll leave that to you guys. Shit. Why is my thing not... Whoa! It's not letting me target the... Thank you! I'll let you guys take care of that. I'll focus on distracting this. I feel like I'm messing up so much, and it's live for all to see. I can see people are typing, but since I'm already so lost, I'll probably have to read it as soon as I'm out of the dungeon. Aether Valve. Do I have to mess with this? Oh! Maybe not. expected. Oh, there's another one. Boss area. You aren't Siren. Already dead? Apparently I got some stuff. Don't know what. Forgot to always check out loot. Don't need it. Oops. We're probably at the top. There she is. In all her feathery glory. Alright, boost is up. Shield is up. Ooh, there's other stuff. Apparently they can... You want me to chase these? Ooh. Where is she? Right here, apparently. Let's get the boost. Reflect some damage. Reduced immunity and bleeding. Alright, someone's charging the overdrive. Ta-da! GG, says Serena. So, yoink! You're the only person left, so you get you get the stuff. Let's see. Loot is pass, pass, pass. Okay, hold on. Let's see. A few things make a big tank. Making the same mistakes and refusing to change, being condescending to the other players, not learning or making an attempt in learning the mechanics, and RP walking with randos and the MSQ. Ah. Yeah, I don't usually RP in dungeons unless I'm like with people I would otherwise know. In which case, the only time we're wasting is people you already know. So there we go. I think we're good on dungeons at the moment. Let's get these cleared out. I'll open up some new ones with some other beast tribes once I get these out of the way. I'm not gonna go through story-wise, I'm just gonna clear them out super duper fast. I'm gonna can find more raid stuff. Boink. Woo! Ooh, there is actually a new thing over here. One sec. I see a new marker where there wasn't one. Probably because you had to defeat Siren or something first. Might be hard mode for some of these dungeons. You get one done and then immediately is like, okay, now do it. Do it on harder difficulty. So it's true that you triumphed over the Siren. Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not be here today to hear our father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and has yet to return to shore. But I hold out hope that his ship shall come sailing to the harbor any day now. And on this day I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Pharos Sirius. I must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you could inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. Should be in his usual spot. Or maybe it's just done, who knows? I don't know. It still has the plus mark, which makes me hesitant. You've done it! Sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths which she came? You've done us all a great service today. If you wouldn't mind regaling old Mimidoa's ears with Tale of the Follow Wench's last song. What's that? You had to fend off a ghastly crew wearing sea-sodden duds and maelstrom men? 'Tis as I feared. The poor lass. My heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years ago the day, give or take a moon. A crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on routine patrol, but ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they're not returned to shore. Rumors speak quick alike that it was a siren song what led the vessel into a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk, till times were already too easy to come by in the days after the calamity, but those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Presume this old sod you'll spare poor Demianda the truth. Lass already suffered more than her share. Demianda? This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Master Mimidoa, you yourself should have told me the same. Forgive me, missy. I never meant to deceive. The maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, and that I'd keep the truth buried deep in... Ah, bugger me vow and bugger me. Truth is, the scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Demianda, can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? There's no need for forgiveness, Master Mimidoa, for the true coward is me. In my heart, I've always known. This adventurer's deeds and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I'm a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams is past. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Pharos Sirius will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell song of sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands. Strong words, lass. I trust you'll not forget them when your paws are all blebby and blistery. My hands? Why, I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. There we go. Siren's quest, I presume, complete. Nice weapons and armor, by the way. Thank you. It's the, Next Sid Ironworks shop set, which I think is one of the best ones you can get so far, unless there's a dungeon to prove me wrong. We are getting tomestones by doing these quests too. If I go into currency, I have 270. I want to say it was not quite 300 to get the accessory pieces, so I will be buying more rings and stuff to go along with the rest of this. I've got the aesthetic part down, just not the functional part. There we go. How much do I have for cobalt? Not kobolds. Sahagin. 288 out of 360. We're really close to getting Sahagin done, though I don't know if I have enough to get them to the next reputation rank today. Since, like I said, daily quests. Ooh, I can do the one where I have to go out at sea. Since I don't want to do that one in between rotations. I get tomestones this way, too. So yeah, this is probably going to be the set of armor I'm going to stick with for the majority of a post-game Realm Reborn. Aside from when I finally get to other job classes, which I should soon, considering we're almost level 60. Okay, what do you want me to do on this? Use pot stoppers. No? Cargo crates? Maybe you wanted cargo crates. I'm not gonna do more than I have to for these, because there's no point. But yeah, these ones. I think these technically count as a dungeon for how the game interprets it, so I'd rather get these ones when I'm not waiting for a rotation. Not waiting for a queue. Come up. I can even go in between. I don't have to wait for Sahagin to finish to start working on kobolds. Get their story out of the way. Because I could have sworn, too, they want me to go face Ifrit again, like on hard mode. Gotta go queue up for that. Okay, got these. Deliver the cargo crates. Just leave. Cool. Alright. Let's go to... That's not what I meant to do. Gotta say hi to our fuzzy buddies. Because their reputation is currently maxed out and I can't get more quests from them until I do this. There might even be other stuff in here. Who knows? No, I don't wish to teleport where I already... Yep, that's what I was worried about. More stuff. Where am I going? Thankfully, now that I can fly, it's easier for me to navigate. I don't have to find, like, the one entrance and exit into the kobold area. I can just fly around. Ooh. No good Zoga's ambition. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the voice.
Oh, adventurer, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. You have been an absolute godsend to our order. A savior, a saint, a godsend. Our barrows have been overflowing with ore since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. At this pace, a moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, 788th Order Pikmin Jiju. We shall be the butt of Kobold Society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer.
We're only the second to last. Can Kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your ass and helped Bren once in a while, you could dream a little bigger.
But surely you know the old Kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady.
Ah, enough of your blathering. Bren, you must come with me, and quickly. What'd you say? I'll tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack by the nastiest horde of kobolds I ever laid eyes on. And that's not the least of it. Word has it they've got some newfangled weapon that's got Commander Blowadine and his men tearing their beards out. I'm off to join the defense. We'll count on you as well. Aye, Bren?
A kobold attack. How terrifying. Frightening. Horrifying. Terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder.
Maybe they're tempered. I'm not gonna take any kobold quests at the moment because it won't do me any good. Not until I get this out of the way. There you are. We drove the buggers off, but I fear the damage had already been done. Saw the kobold's new weapon with my own eyes, I did. A right vicious breed of bomb that could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. The sheer hate in the beastman's eyes got me to wondering, do you reckon this is somehow our fault? No sooner do we start leading our strength to Jiju and his sorry lot than the camp overlook suffers its worst kobold assault in years. Call me a mariner's intuition, but I'd wager a pirate's booty that Zoga is at the helm of all this. I must remain behind and tend to my comrades. I ask of you, Bren, return to Jiju and see if my suspicions are true. Maybe he knows that they're getting help.
Great losses your camp suffered. This is a pity, a shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, yes, we are lucky indeed. A secret new weapon. Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of just such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes, yes, you must speak to Bago, but I warn you, he's an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd.
That's the one with all the bombs.
Bago has been awaiting you, expecting, anticipating, awaiting. Zoga's furnace is firing, and you seek Bago's aid? Yes, yes, you do. Zoga's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power, brilliant bombs, breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. And Bago is an old friend of Zoga. Yes, yes, old friends we are. But Bago will help you. Yes, yes, he will. Why? Because Bago enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom. Kaplam, kapow, kaboom. Bago knows the way to the 13th Sorter Workshop deep in the bowels of Ugomuro. Yes, yes, Bago knows of a hidden passage. Secret, secluded, hidden. The passage is guarded closely. Guarded night and day, yet Bago has friends in high places. Yes, yes, he does. Bago will gather his lovelies, his beauties, his dears, his lovelies. You will go ahead to Northern Iron Lake and seek out Gazi. Yes, yes, you will.
Basically, I think we're gonna bomb them back. Fate is absolutely not joined.
Shush. Last time someone woke Zoga from his beauty rest, he had the offender mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails.
But you guys have paws for digging.
Yuns wouldn't want that to happen. Bago told me to expect Yuns's. Zoga's workshop is on the other side of this exhaust pipe. Yuns will go through quickly and quietly. Silently, soundlessly, quietly. That sort of thing. Until no one that his eye opened the door. Yuns listening?
Well, let me move. I was stuck. Why was I stuck? Anyway, this is the inside of the cobalt mine. Can I see straight up? Guess not. We're in the same zone, just different servers probably. You were doing aliens. That's nice.
Bago has come and is
Wait, oh wait. Aren't you the bomb one? I can't tell.
Bago has come and his lovelies with him. Yes, yes, we have arrived. And yet, what is this? Bago hears Zoga's lackeys scurrying about. Bago's lovelies are trembling in fear, shivering, shaking, trembling. This will not do. No, no, it will not. You must see Zoga's men before... You must see Zoga's men before we have our fun. Yes, yes, you must.
Gotta take out a certain number of kobolds before we can blow this place sky high. Or at least cause a temporary cave-in. Boink. Alright. That's all he wants, apparently. I wonder if these rocks light up by any chance, or if they're just worship stones.
Are you ready, my lovelies? Yes, yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace. Sweetly, tenderly, gently. Then stand back quickly. Yes, yes, with haste.
Time to go boom!
Ah, nothing like the smelt of burnt-out furnace in the morning. Or was it the evening? Does it even matter? No, no, it does not. Bago cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps, cries, sobs, weeps. Yes, yes, we must leave as we came. And quickly. This way to the surface. Bago will return to his lovelies. Yes, yes, he will.
The fact that we go in through these little tiny pipes is kind of cute. But yeah, 13th order. We got a man on the inside. Should I say a rat on the inside? Yeah, we'll probably get to daily hunts eventually. I've just got a lot of other stuff to get through first.
Are my ears to be believed, adventurer? Zoga's furnace sputters, fizzles, smoke sputters. This is your and Bago's doing? Yes, yes it is.
Brilliant work. With their source of ammunition knocked out of commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. But we've only begun to fight. I will not rest until Zoga and his lick spittles have been driven from the Ugomuro entirely. Who's with me?
Jiju, have you gone mad? Barmy, balmy mad? Bibi, what a lovely surprise. A pleasant, a delight, a surprise.
Who's this now?
Oh, my beloved Bibi, how I've longed, yearned, pined, longed to look upon your delicate whiskers, your dainty paws.
So are the male ones black and the female ones white?
Jiju, you and your friends sabotaged Zoga's prized furnace, yes? You cannot fool me. No, no, I can see it in your eyes.
Ah, the girl's a sharp one.
Zoga is on a rampage. A fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says he'll find the culprit and toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zoga. Yes, yes, he will. But I'm too young to die. Yes, yes, I am. Then you must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run, take flight, flee. Yes, I think I will. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye, good luck, farewell.
Oh, are you out of your bloody mind? You've come this far and you're just going to leave your comrades behind? Take one cowardly step and I'll skewer you where you stand.
Yes, of course. I will stand and do battle. Clash, brawl, battle.
He can't think for himself at all, can he?
You have not changed one bit, Jiju. No, no, you are as weak and wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You are right, BB. Yes, yes, you are. I will fight, and then run. No, no, run, and then fight? I've seen enough of this. Yes, yes, I am through with you. Do what you want, and do it alone. Abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. Wait, BB. No, you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now.
Reputation up. The trials and tribulations of Cobalt Love. You can now take on more quests. Fortune favors the kobold, and as you can see, we now have 2 unlocked. So I can take on some that are worth 14 points now, but before I do that, I'm actually going to hold off, because there's other stuff. I want to start some of the other beast quests up, at least one more story-wise. Are there any more in Planasi? I forget. I don't think there is. I also want to take a quick look at some of this really quick. If Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. Right, that's what I was doing. Where's this? This isn't Thanalan. Guess we're going to Thanalan. My stream's discombobulated? No way. I mean, at the very least, I got the crafting and gathering quests for ARR done, so I can, like, solely focus on other stuff now. But I still have to do a lot of runaround. It's just different runaround. Trying to turn my... There's 2 things. Oh no. Remembering the past quest sync? What does quest sync mean? And will I mess something up if I do it? Can I click that to have it tell me what it is? I don't know what quest sync means. I'll hold off for now. Just in case, but... That's a different quest, actually. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to do around here. Wait, oh, that's a job quest. Let's not do that. Yet. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. I know what this is. This is the super duper fun one. We'll get to that in a bit. I'm going the wrong damn way. The fact that the quest sync is in red makes me nervous. We thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we've already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharik, the Amalja's stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. That being the case, you should be able to use it without a problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the preset incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. 7? This is the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Apparently he also has something else for me. Peace for Thanalan. This is another Beast Tribe one, I think. Yours is a welcome face. I've had a task for which one of your impeccable record would be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description, given the sheer commitment the mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanalan have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. The Lizardmen had been quiet for a time, chastened by our victory over the Primal Ifrit, but once again the Beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings, and the greater numbers than before. Matters have grown far out of hand that the local garrisons have petitioned for reinforcements, which is why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amalja and put a stop to these raids. Report to Commander Gizilbert, head of security in Little Alamigo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty. Okay. Really quickly, I want to see what quest sync means. FF14. Quest sync is a mechanic introduced in Heavensward for the rewards of quests that employ an automatic level adjust system. Lets you do quests with a lower level roll and still get experience if you are doing side quests that are 85 level and your roll is something else. It says 50 though. Why would it quest sync me if I'm level 59? So my understanding is that they're designed for your alts that you are leveling after you cap your main class? Question mark? I don't know. I'll decline it for now. I'll keep in mind that it's here, but I really don't understand what that one wants of me. Anything? Oops. Nope. Not what I was looking for. Something here. I kind of just want to look at Ulda really quickly. That is not where I wanted to be. Neither is that. That is housing. Steps of Thal. And they won't show up. Alright. Thank you. So I don't want to accidentally boof something again. Mess it up. Commander Swift said he assigned someone to assist with our growing beastman problem. Glad to see the urgency of our situation is being taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Amalja activity in the region has grown almost frenzied. Seems like the lizardmen are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through the southern Thinland. And I'm not speaking of furtive nightmare raids here. The bastards are striking in full daylight, even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids as far south as the Sargoli Desert. So it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the roads into Little Alamigo. We must mount a defensive response, and soon. The next time the Amalja appear, I want you ready to send them howling back to the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view of one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map and see that the fool hasn't been taken in by a raiding party. Okay, out to the east. Go east to face the beast. This you? Who's the one I need to talk to? Apparently just waiting here. I can also take the bar off. Well, we are not queued. Eventually, I'm gonna need to make thumbnails. Overconfident fools. You think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are of the Brotherhood of Ash? We are. Though we number but few, we shall be your death this day. Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price. And I'm guessing that's one of the mounts we get for finishing these quests. Attack attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors would turn in their graves. A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved. I am Hamuj Ga, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now of that all-consuming flames has reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. So we just not going to talk about the Mihote? Did you adopt a cat? Okay, Ring of Ash is over here. This is the new Beast Tribe zone. New. Massive air quotes on new. New for me. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and to honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. Your aura, it carries the reek of brimstone. Could you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of Inferno? Yeah, and I'm on a quest to do it again. Then I would have you understand the curse that has fallen our frantic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with the warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble, and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of a hoary god. Day after day I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amalja is a faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is the kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amalja who huddle in Zanrak are prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. Oh, wrong voice. Who you calling pretender, kitty cat? You claim to be one of the heroes that fell defeat. I've cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering spitfire and convinced yourself it was the king of Seventh Hell. I did not ask your counsel, Lunga. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed-up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Do I smell that bad? Do I smell like sulfur? Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here has improved. Our foes are the Amalja of Zanrak. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. Brotherhood of Ash. We, the Amalja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglathan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrak, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and return one's body to ash. But those craven whelps of Zanrak quaver before death's inevitability. They seek to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the doing attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there's trouble. The Flame Fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you've had the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Yeah, there's a tribe a lot like this in Final Fantasy XII as well. Your wish, war leader? This warrior is known by the name of Lunga. Yeah, we've met. Though her form may be Mihote, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Amalja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lunga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps? Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, war leader. I shall be as you command. Now we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. This way, then. The green one, I'm assuming, is a Freet. It's also... yeah, it is in here. Where have you been? I've already felled the forward scout. See the markings? We most certainly face Flame Fangs. Take up your position and keep your weapon handy. The rest will soon be upon us. This poor salesman. Oh God, save me. I don't even know if they... oops! Pulled in an angler with me. Oh well. Any more? I can see what she meant by it being an easy task. Oh, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Amalja were snatching folk from trade routes again, but I thought that it was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads have been safe for long enough until now. I have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen. Sellsword wages do so eat into a man's profits. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. And we fly our way there. As we will for most things now, because it's just so much faster. I can just head there in a straight line. I don't gotta take the path most traveled. Over the land, over the water, over the sands. You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious, but do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors. Under the command of Hamujga, we wage a war of attrition against the zealots of Zanrak. Those fallen Amalja build altars and pitch camps wherever they please, convincing themselves that they are the masters of the Holy Land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and feel undefended. Recall the raiders but you recently faced? They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction amongst Zanrak Amalja that, more than any other, delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to slay their ambitions ground into dust, and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who would call themselves true Amalja warriors. And now a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. You think my words unconvincing? You think that I too am no Amalja? Then the seven hells with what you think. Go make your report to Mujka before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. Really? By slaying like 3 random dudes? If our cause rings true in your heart, then I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? I will. The zealots' fear are coming. Well said. Yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us view death to the Flame Fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. With that, we should have unlocked Amalja quests. You've achieved a neutral reputation with the Brotherhood of Ash. Amalja tribal quests are now available from Vebub Ga at the Ring of Ash. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Brotherhood of Ash vendor. You bet your ash. Cute. Not gonna take any yet. Gonna head over to what I assume is Ifrit. Get that. Whoops. Guess I gotta go the path more traveled to get there. Dang it. It's a little ways away. It's in the enemy's territory zone, you can tell by this little symbol here. Ooh, level 49. If I wasn't on my chocobo, they could probably see me. Here we go. Aetherite in question. Strangely blue for a fire god. Bowl of Embers hard mode is now accessible. It's set up to 8 people, but yeah, oh god. This is one with 2 tanks and 2 healers. 4 DPS. Oh! Sad fire god, yeah. He's got little low heat flames there. Oh god. Ugh. Alright, duty registered. Let's do this. Tank anxiety is real. I don't really know how to do this one. It's gonna bite me in the butt. Which one of us should have provoke? Should I leave the other tank to provoke, or should I be the provoke? Because conflicting tank stance I know is a thing. Just off tank and win, yeah. Unless we both off tank, in which case nobody wins. It could be a while before this thing pops too, who knows. We only have so many daily Beast Tribe quests we can do as well, so I'll part of me kind of wonders if I should just return to finishing the Sahagin ones I started. Wait, what's this? Melding materia, that's something else. No, I didn't get that done yet. Ah. Should I go back to the susp spawning grounds and wait for this thing to pop? I'm not sure, I haven't done the math in my head, but we might be able to get pretty darn close to taking on the next level of Sahagin Quest 2. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I got bucked from my bird. Since queues, you always gotta wait on other people for queues. Although I suppose if somebody's in the same data center, there's always a chance that if we queued for around the same thing, you might see me in a raid. You never know. There's always that chance. Just like I know there's always that chance I could be in somebody else's stream while I'm doing dungeons as well. Ooh, there's treasure. We could seek out treasure while we're waiting as well. Yeah, off tank, also known as make sure the other tank doesn't die, and if they do, tank stance on, baby! It depends. I think in expert level dungeons, you actually have to rotate who's on and off. I know that was a thing in Remu Expert, which I didn't get to finish because infighting happened. Not even my infighting. I was playing DPS. I actually don't know how to, if you can autograph in this game. Is that a thing? I can hold my character still or in a pose for a picture, though. But yeah, there's always that chance. I'm kind of hoping with the new updates they can let us raid with people in other data centers, because I know a lot of people that watch me are from like the Oceania or the UK servers, just based off of the times they stream. Okay, that one's down. Wait, forming a party, one of one and now one of... This changed. Oh, it has me a Pharos Sirius. Oh shit. Duty finder, duty finder. Withdraw. Shit, shit, shit. Oh god, I'm messing it up. Withdraw. I gotta turn Pharos Sirius off. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Now go into Bowel of Embers and join. Oof. I'm like, why is that queuing me up for the wrong thing? Because I am stupid. We're in Excalibur. I don't know which server that is, like, which regional data center it is. He's in here. There he is. Put a shell in the pot instead of just, you know, taking the logical step and disposing of the pot or breaking the pot. Just destroy the bong. It's in Primal? Oh. It's an American one. I do know other people that play in Primal. I may also actually change within, like, the next year or so. Couple months. Which server I'm actually in. So nobody changed their servers expecting to, find me, because I may genuinely be changing what server I play in relatively soon. Because I've got some friends in other ones. I know there's some people in this server that I could potentially play with, but there's also just been some drama on this server, so there's a part of me that's like, just easily avoid it by changing. Yeah, some people do intentionally try to crash streams and stuff. That's why I don't have it displayed up here either. Which you can turn off. There is a little setting for that. Speaking of which, I gotta learn to eventually turn off other people's effects inside dungeon raids, because you get somebody like an Astrologian in there and I can't see jack shit. I'm supposed to be avoiding attacks and all I see is sparkles and glitter and space dust. Your effects are cool, but sometimes I need to see what I'm doing. I just don't like people feeling obligated to change their servers, and like I said, I don't feel like I might stick around in this particular server that much longer myself. Just because, like I said, there was IRL drama. At least while floor tanking, you'll have something to watch. Yeah, true. Right, get these. Cool. So Hagen quests are probably done for the day, I would assume? Really? I'm 10 points, aka 1 quest away. You know why? Normally it's a perfect amount, but yours truly is an idiot, and as a result, I accidentally missed finishing one of the quests until like a following day, and it won't let you take on new ones until you do that. So I ended up only doing the one quest, and therefore I'm one off for my reputation. Oops. How many more points today can I do, I wonder? Normally there's only so many. Should I go back to the Should I go to the kobolds while I wait for this? I don't know if I'd have enough to do all the kobold quests while I wait. Or should I go to the Amalja and get those started? Decisions. Kobolds are closer, but your beast quest tribes are always all over the place. Yeah, it can also be based off of what you do while you're in the area. How many I have left over to take? 'Cause you can only take so many a day. Not just for species, but also for just all of them combined in general. Which means this thing better pop, otherwise I may genuinely start running out of things to do. Because how many did lift away? Let's do the ones that are worth more points. We have 6 left today, so...
That's Zoga. He's up to his usual tricks again. Always innovating, is Zoga. His dig will begin using 2 new bomb incubators. Yes, yes, the newest, latest, shiny new. An incubator is oh so convenient. An iron goose laying bomb after bomb. Yes, yes, Zoga has all the glory. Zoga is all the long-thumbed sows. But will Zoga have all the bombs? No, no. The furnaces are at Iron Lake, but not for long. The adventurer will destroy them. Wreck, ruin, destroy. Down with Zoga. Down with progress. Yes, yes!
You somehow managed to get the Beast Tribe mount, though, so if you can do it sloppily, then anyone can. Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
Boga's bad knee is hurting so. Aching, throbbing, hurting. Bogu cannot go hither and thither tonight. No inclination have I to move an ilm. No. This causes a problem we must solve. The 789th Order Acolyte Bago was promised help. I swore to do a service of him. The adventurer will not lend Bago and Bazu down. No, this adventurer will not. Bagu's poor elbow. The gout. What? The adventurer is unkind. All knees are elbows for the children of Titan. A good job you must do for the Acolyte now, to make up for questioning my honesty, improbability, mendacity, and honesty. Ah, shit.
Woo! Away we go! Maybe. Provided somebody doesn't back out. DPS? Hello! I'm not touching anything else until this decides to, Oh, cues. Gotta love them. They're probably stuck in a cutscene like I was. Ah! I never withdrew from the... Let's go again. Let's go again. Light party. Full party. There we go. Never mind. Rosefield, do your worst. It's tanking. It's tanking. Okay, they're tanking. It's good stuff. Started. There's so many people to keep track of. So basically, I'm assuming as off-tank for the most part, I'm DPS until the other tank dies. Just pretend to be DPS and not keep track of anyone. Alright. If you say so, chat. Not a good time to get something in my eye. still good on the buff. Kick it in the shins. So long as we're doing good, leave LB3 for everybody else. They're taking care of the stuff spawning in pretty well. Oh shit. Is he in range? I'm trying to learn, like, what other DPS sounds are, though, too, at the same time. Okay, he's... What the... Do I gotta, like, pick one? Oh no, they're... like, phantoms. Still got my ramparts up. Once that goes down, I'll begin. No, I will not. I was gonna say reflecting damage, but he did. Woo! Player commendation to the only person still here! Loot. I didn't bid on it. I would have let you have it, but I'm slow. I got a player commendation, probably from the same guy that was there. Okay. What now? Actually, good question. Now what? Gold Saucer. Bad Bladder is Beast Tribes for Gridania. Do I go back to, like... the Scion's location? Like, is that where that's gonna be? I got a free done. Like, is it gonna be in here? Because I don't see it on my... See, I blended in, no problem. I guess? Inferno weapon coffer. A chest containing a weapon of the Inferno. Item level is going to be 60. Weapon type determined by current job class or time of opening. What's my current weapon? 70. And that said it was 60. So I think my current weapon is actually better. Item level 70. Item level 60. Yeah. So for the aesthetique, I suppose. I was willing to give it to somebody else. I don't know what to do with this thing. I'll head back to the Vesper Bay, see if the next one is open. Then we can come back. Might as well do these queued. Eventually I'll be able to easily solo the ARR fights to farm Mountains of Glam. I've seen people do that in, like... It was actually for the OST for Titan. Somebody is in, like, a paladin form and they're doing it entirely by themselves. Ah, nothing like staring out at the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Aye, the good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Ah, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, youngin'? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me. I can see just from the look of you. You're an adventurer and an accomplished one at that, yes? Aye, you may not have been the graybeard I am, but I reckon you have a memory or two that'd be keen on remembering. So what say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forge in the future. Haven't done those solo even on DPS classes. Nice. Oh! New Game Plus unlocked. You have now access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventures of your past by replaying previous quests with your current character data. Which is another reason why I stream these, so I don't accidentally lose footage. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located in the Duty main menu and select the chapter you wish to experience anew. I might do these. in the patch for graphics, just for funsies. I don't know. Just so I can get the footage. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when replaying quests under New Game Plus. For detailed information, please review the help text in the New Game Plus menu. Basically redo stuff without obtaining rewards, I think.
Ooh.
One of these I hate. One of these, I remember it just being a hot mess. Let's instead of hot mess, go with hot ladies. Nedrick appears concerned about your equipment. I think this might be the forging of your quote-unquote ultimate weapon for A Realm Reborn. Or the best weapon you can get, anyway. How fares adventuring as of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she is a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but has since relocated to the Revenant's Toll, so to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she delivers her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. You know what? I'm just... Thancred, this quest, Thancred, this quest. Just do it, Bren. Just do it. Just do it. If you don't mind me saying, it seems you've been wanting for stimulation as of late. I've been overstimulated of late. Aye, the air of torpor around you is quite palpable. No, sir, that is the stress. I literally have to wear a Fitbit all times because of it. Adventurers are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, lest you'd like to shrivel up and die. I would hate to see that happen to you, so I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. And the thought of delving into these paths sets your loins afire. That sounds like you need antibiotics. The keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name, and she will tell you all you need to know. If your loins are afire for too many days, please talk to your healthcare provider. Because I'm not doing MSQ yet. Yeah, see? New quest marker. In for Garuda Awakening. Ah, Bren, I hear you have triumphed over a feat. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had in mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid, is to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. While that storm is a spring breeze beside what she has raised in this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to deliver a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hiloi. Hiloi? He will be able to tell you about the said aetherite among many things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will provide a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Something something French. Armsmender. Let's check you really quick. No, not that. Not that. Heck it. Always just stay up to date. Boink. Done. I like that gives you a little check mark at least. Oh, we can come back here. He was just in another tab the whole time. And you get 100 tomestones for doing it. Oh, don't queue for it. I was just looking at it. Pharos Sirius, Praetorium, Orenvale. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, maybe I need to actually go there. And this one is where? They're both in the shroud. This one's here. And something. Well, we're here. Also, I don't know how much time I actually have today, so stream might cut off somewhat abruptly, depending. I might have till 4, I might have till 5. We shall see. Holidays are weird. Messes with our shifts. Ah, Brent of the Scions, we're grateful for your aid. As you already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Korthus. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the meantime, of the Elder Seedseer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. In the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternative way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetherite within Navel, their stronghold in the central highlands of Korthus. The aetherite will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ish Guardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desire to pay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success. And then the other one's probably the other Ixal quest, I think? Or is this the other Ixal quest? Oh no. Oh no. We've reached that point of the game, haven't we? Ren, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the Dark Divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the Shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put this prowling to an end. Brother Apesi has the command. Things to do, yes, so many things. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at Earth's Fount. I am sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed. Lord knows I'll need it. Seeking Solace. Oh, this is gonna be... Pixies, what are they called? Fairies? Pixies? Cabbage Patch? The Cabbage Patch quests? Ah, now here is a person who inspires confidence. I say being an absolute nervous wreck. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eyes have been drawn to unusual movements among the sylphs, those charming yet sylphs, those common yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, they may be malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solus to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him. It would seem that he is rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days past. Although he was quick to assure me of his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solus and inquire to the well-being of our man. Seek out the sylph Olympsio, who has oft acted as intermediary between our people. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers. These days, more than ever. I think, too, the job quests I'm going to take next. I'm going to take the next tank job quest, so I'm probably going to jump directly into Paladin, even though it's a confliction of my personality. Simply so that I don't have to sort around as much gear. So what I'm thinking is I'll probably go into Paladin next. So I have access to my same gear sets, and then I can just clear out anything that's under level 30. And then from... Oh. Somebody's waving at me. Oh. E. Helps if you spell dum-dum. You mean Paladin? Unless I must get going. Whee! Where was I going with that? I got I got doo-doo brain. I got dirt brained there for a second. You main paladin? Nice. It's just that for me, since I'm always, like, doing the emo thing, and paladin is, like, light element, while I'm, like, emo darkness element. That's what I meant. And yes, I already know about Cecil. But, where's it going? I've had an absolute lapse in brain. See what I mean? Ixal, Corthus, Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh, I can get rid of the level 30 gear for tanks, which will clean up, like, a ton of slots. Sort of like for, fishing and stuff, all my land and hand quests. I cleared all those out, so I only hang on to the stuff I want to hang on to, and it clears up room in my armory inventory. Your paladin wears all Dark Knight glam, so, oh, didn't know that was a thing. Everybody I see do paladin always has, like, bright, shiny gear. So then I'll probably go into DPS, and then finally I'll probably go into healing. Question is, should I get these unlocked, or should I get queued for the other thing? I kind of want to get queued for the other thing. Is that bad? I know this is here, but at the same time, I'm just trying to base it off of how much time I have. Again, nothing against Paladin. It's just, I'm so chaotic and oonga boonga as a person, whereas Paladin tends to be so, like, lawful and refined, which is not a bad thing. It's just my polar opposite. Level Summoner and do level Healer at the same time. Actually, when I first started this game, started out as Summoner. Back before the LP, although there is a video that I have of prior to getting to this point when I was just testing the game out. Oh, this is Odin. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in the forest. We would banish him from the Shroud, yet in actual fact has fallen before countless adventurers already. All by rights, the Primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises to charge through the Trolbswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Just to get rid of the crystal. Odin is amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, he can find not a single sentence in the scriptures that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answers in the writ of pen. Now the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Isumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to serve the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, with you, our venture is doomed to fail, so I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals, and draw the Dark Divinity into the spring. Earth's fount is now accessible. When the game first came out, Odin's fate would destroy you. You played on the PS3 at that time, and it couldn't handle that fight. Oh, like the hardware itself? Yeah, that's something that's going to happen when they finally graphically update the game, too. I wonder how well PS4 is going to be continued supported. I'm playing this on PC, so I'm good. I have a really powerful i7 that rivals most i9 cards because it's really late series, and I have a 3070 RTX graphics card, so I'll be fine. But I know people, like, he comments she plays on PS4, so she may have to upgrade to PS5. We will see. Oh god. Should I queue for this, or should I go find Garuda and then queue for them both at the same time, and then we just take bets on what gets queued first? Is it in the duty finder? It says it's locked, actually. Following requirements not met. Item level average 95. You are not strong enough yet to take Odin. Increasing item level, yeah, just equip better stuff. Each piece of gear in Eorzea is assigned to a level to indicate its relative strength. The average level of your currently equipped gear, including your accessories, is an important value that can determine not only whether or not you will have trouble in certain battles, but oftentimes whether or not you will even be allowed to participate. Your current average item level can be viewed at any time in the character within the main menu. You will soon find that maintaining a high average item level is key to success in taking on Eorzea's myriad of challenges. Well, choice got made for me. Yeah, it's true with Genshin as well. Genshin is really starting to struggle on PS4. So, we can do a Garud Awakening. How many tomestones do I have? We're getting there. It's an expensive detour, but wait. Hang on. There's another thing. That's probably the other dungeon. Let's check that first. I might go and get some more accessories at Sid's workshop. Actually, what's my... Okay, I don't have anything better from the dungeons. Everything I've been getting so far has not quite been befitting of what I am looking for. Going through the trees. Trying to take the easy way around, and yet... I'm struggling. I should be pretty close. Here at Nedric's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it's my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapor, an ancient people who rose to power upon using arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamund, a doomsday cult. He thinks this might be the one I have trouble with. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning a void scent. The fact that it's in the shroud makes me think this might be the problematic one. We wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Bonk. Amdapor Keep. Let's see. Keep. Maybe it's kind of dark. I remember the place was really dark. Amdapor Keep. Amdapor Keep. Is this the one with the doors? That you have to, like, pick which is the correct door you need to go through. In the boss fight, in the middle of a boss fight, there's, like, one of these... This one says the Black Shroud, the Lost City of Amdapor, and that one is a little different. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell by looking at these screen caps. It's not helping me. Anyway, let's go to... Weaponsmith of Legend, Titanic Sawfish, Korthus. Get Karuta queued. Because I should, if I get all of Sid's armor pieces for Ironworks, I should be item level 30, as is I'm 94, it needs 95. I'm one off. But the more stats, the better. This way, dum-dum. Yeah, and Honkai won't even run on PS4. Needs to be PC or PS5 or mobile. But mobile version's a little different. Alright, Garuda. Let us attune. Will not be able to receive all the following company seals. Do you wish to proceed? Actually? Can I do it from here now? I probably gotta. But then I might head back to Limpsa. Check in on my recruits. Oh, yeah, cool, whatever. Howling Eye Hard is now accessible. Alright. Mordona. And then Limpsa. While we wait for the queue. Make ourselves maybe a little stronger in the process. There's so many quests here. I forgot. Oh, multitasking everywhere. Okay. Accessories. Warrior Marauder. Let's probably go with rings since I already got the bracelets. Did I get the choker actually? No, go for the choker. Choker is our lowest one. So, skill speed, or determination, skill speed, direct hit rate, vitality, tenacity, and skill speed. Let's go with tenacity, because we're tank. And just like that, I'm all out of money again. But my stats go up, so. Ta-da. Are you talking about the Ruins of Amdapor Diablo's boss fight? I have no idea. I just remember you're fighting something that's relatively void sent, and when you fight it, you have to, like, it opens up all these doors around the arena, and you have to figure out, like, which is the correct door, otherwise it, like, party wipes you. And that kept happening. Because you had to memorize, like, which doors you needed to go through. A friend of Nedric's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some good skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. A gesture of goodwill. I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skills are the finest in the realm. Might be it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes to drink and all. Bloody Bygrod himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out by his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares. And that's while pissed drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though. And the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping down his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seems to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hristmill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in Eorzea who can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I have a promise of payment what might catch your fancy. I doesn't look like much, but it'll get right old Geralt to fire up his forge, that much I promise. We already have. Oh, this is gonna be another double party. This a little mini? Oh, I can't go back and look at it. Little mini Aetherite back in here? Promise of payment. That's way back in there. Maybe I'll look at some of the ones here. I don't know. I'm so torn whether I go back to Limsa and send out my scouts or if I deign to see what some of these quests are about here. Also, I should eat some food. Let's... Interesting that there's not a regular animation for while you're on Chocobo for this. Greetings, you've come at just the right time. A visitor is waiting for you in the workshop. A friend of Sid, it seems. Realizing your preoccupation with the matters of import, I suggest she wait at the 7th heaven until your arrival, but she refuses to leave. I fear you have a very brash client on your hands, friend. Cool. Be back with that in a second. Maybe. Any day. Also, I think it's kind of doing these out of order. Shouldn't it be Titan that was next? Who's tanking? Oh god, there's things? Why are there things? I'm assuming that's the other guy's tank stance. That human symbol. Oh, there she is. She came back down. Countless feathers rain from the sky. I'm guessing that's for the people to maybe take care of? I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Pretend to be DPS until stated otherwise, I guess. There she goes. Everybody's hiding. I'm gonna hide with them. Things are gonna be beginning to churn. I'm just gonna keep an eye on people. There she goes. Ooh, there's two of them. Should I be concerned about the other one? Spinu to Winu. Come back here. If I fight Titans, Salad might be in danger again? Why would it put Salad in danger again? We've defeated the thing that put our poor sylphs in danger, for the most part. Aside from Ramu. Oh wait, shit. Player accommodations. Let's give it to the Bard. Bards don't get enough love. Kind of ironic, actually, when you think about it. I'll pass. I'll pass. Stay long enough for the chance to maybe get a player recommendation. And we're Gucci. One second. Bot is being body again. Bot is being bratty. Power creep sure is showing up in these fights nowadays. It's a good thing though. Yeah, well. We're just getting through it with what we got. Part of me is wondering if I should just go to Limsa and come back. Let's just spend the money and do that so I can make sure I'm getting the daily stuff done that I can get done. Then I can come back and do other stuff. We're gonna back and forth all over the place. Fun lore rumor. Some believe Ramu to be Ralgar the Destroyer. Oh, he seems super chill though. As he is in other Final Fantasy games. What's this? Out of the blue. Oh, that's gonna be Blue Mage. Ethernet. Let's head up to the castle really quickly. Also, I should have enough to take on Odin now. Yeah, squadron missions, yada yada. And we still need more tenacity, so let's... it's completed. I gotta actually... Tactics complete. Oh wait, did I accidentally set it? Okay, that increases both. Actually, how close are we? It's bound to succeed, actually. Oh. Alright, let's just... Yeehaw! Void Scent elimination. The thing I'm too cowardly to actually go do. I remember, too, when I queued up for Odin, it took, like, over an hour. That's another thing I'm worried about. Well, I have time to get queued in for Odin. We can take this off, because we're done. We can potentially queue in for more than one thing, too. Where's the... Alright. I think that's why I never did Odin last time, is because I was able to get it unlocked, but nobody would come play with me. Alright, that's taken care of. We can go back to... Actually, where's this? That's the Shroud. Oh, this is the Weaponsmith one. Maybe I'll just take care of that. Progress is progress, even if it's non-linear, right? And we are getting them done. Got business with me, have you, adventure? Then there better be coin or drink in it, elsewise bugger off back to where it was you came from. Restoration work on old weapons, you say? What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... Egads, where in the seven hells did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell ya. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Just look at me, at how far I've fallen. My greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints and kettles to pay for tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp my humiliation? Can ya? Of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright, I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. The quest, A Relic Reborn, is now apparable from Geralt. This quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs: Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, or Scholar. Basically, classes from A Realm Reborn. In order to accept A Relic Reborn, you must first complete the level 50 quest for one of the previously mentioned jobs. Done? Each job has its own A Relic Reborn quest, so there's going to be one at the tail end of every job quest, the completion of which will earn you the relic weapon for that job. Please note that you can only undertake one A Relic Reborn quest at any given time. If you wish to acquire a different relic weapon, you must either complete or abandon the current quest. They are big rabbit holes, I think.
Here we go.
Just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got my pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of my forge. And it might be you've got the goddamn slip of paper, but it only gets you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So you want the job done, you've got to run along and fetch them for me. So what do you want restored? Fancy yourself a dauntless warrior like they had in the old days, huh? So the rumors are true then. The company of heroes did have one of their ranks. Bloody hells. I'll tell you what though, we weaponsmiths like a good axe, and them warriors' axes are better than good. Ain't no weapon more fearsome to look at, I reckon. And of all the kinds out there, there's none I'd take over bravura. Aye, from the intimidation form to the destructive power, which is funny because it looks really basic when it's done. 'Tis everything a warrior could ever want. Minus the fashion. There's just one snag. The only blacksmith clan who knew to forge the bravura died out years ago. The last of them didn't quite get around to training a successor, see, and the hapless sod took the techniques to his grave. Might be some warriors out there bear the axe still, but if I was them, I wouldn't be willingly parting with such a prized possession. Nay, not for all the mead in Eorzea. Or would I? I need to try mead. I've never tried mead, and I want to try mead. I want to try the honey booze. Any road, if you're up to have any hope of getting bravura to call your own, it'd be through the kobolds. Those creatures are renowned for their skills at the forge. And it just so happens that they have a penchant for scouring ancient ruins and mines and artifacts for precious ores and the like. To find what we need, you might try venturing into Ogomoro mines. Perhaps the kobolds have bravura stowed away at a repository or something. Okay, Ogomoro mines. Totally worth it though. Is it? I thought the weapon for this one was like super basic. Maybe the weapons for other ones aren't. Maybe other ones are classier. When I first got the axe, it pulled a Crystal Chronicles on me where the ultimate weapon looks like one of the very beginning of the game weapons. Super basic, but every hit it lands causes the enemy to flinch, which means that thing just kicks so much ass. So, you know, ugly but worth it. Owning the Shroud, we're working on it. Sawfish. Yeah, thankfully with these quests too, if my queue ends up popping while in the middle of these quests, which it just might by the looks of it, I can easily, like, restart his dialogue again. I just couldn't last time because I was in fishing form. And since I was in a different class, I wasn't able to accept the quest. Which is why it expired on me. Alright. Odin, Solstice, Jesse, mines. So we go back in the mines. Never played Minecraft in my life. I'm really bad at 3D construction, so I fear I would make a silly fool out of myself. I wonder if I can head right in. Yeah, they do have a front door. They also have something I apparently need to take out. Probably part of the Kobold quest. Because, yes, I was working on those. What is attention span? I wouldn't know, because I don't have any. Apparently I need to take these out too. Stone skin, maybe he can raise his own defense? Whee! I see the furnace still lives. Our sabotage wasn't that effective. stuff I can mine in here. Maybe like a rare material later. Apparently I'm looking for something, don't know what. Treasure. Got it. Oh, that's for the axe. They kept it in an urn? Why? Legendary weapon of the Warrior of Light. Inside an incense pot. Alright, what else is in here? Anything else I could grab? Did I take any kobold missions? Could have sworn I did. The fact that it's showing me a green light makes me think I got at least one of them done. I don't see any other markers. Whee! Oh well, queues will remain queued as long as I am logged in. Regardless of what I do, I can pass out drunk on the steps of Limsa and queue will still pop regardless.
Surprised and furious Zoga must be. Livid, seething furious. What doom Zoga would visit upon the adventurer here were he to catch them maiming concubinage doom?
I am no kobold concubine, sir.
More surprises will spring on Zoga, yes, yes. The adventurer is crafty, nimbly, sly, crafty. Soon Zoga will have nothing, not will he have.
Yeah, don't even think about a fuzzball. Operation Riffraff. Quest allowances today, 4.
We are at the bottom of the barrel, each a riff, and together a raff. Yes, yes, so far down we are from Zoga and his ilk hold court that it is dizzying, disquieting, Virginius dizzying. Give me a second. They might say our idleness is the cause, and they might point to our love of shortcuts. They might be dead wrong, but I might just get a little with the dead part, because all of it is the 13th prototype alchemy furnace. Yes, yes. Does the adventurer know Bago's friend, the alchemist Gazi? He is with the 13th. He knows the workshop really well and is mostly familiar with this alchemical will with furnace. The adventurer could talk with Zagi, yes, make themselves agreeable to Zagi, and learn the ways to wreak lovely havoc on the workshop of chaos, ruination, and havoc. Yeet!
Oh, they were serious about the cultist thing. Amdapor Keep. Okay, this one I do need to be the tank. We have somebody in here that looks like lightning. Okay, they appear to be doing small pulls. The Soul Collector. I see we've summoned a demon. Yeah, some of these might not be worth collecting the treasure just because the power creep has already crept. You can bring it, Bard, I don't mind. You can go get the Dolahan.
And dead.
Should we do more? Are there more? He's still chasing me, so like... Yeah, there we go. But yeah, for whatever reason, I find this red text of the enemy very similar to the default DPS red text. So, since my brain is dumb, I have made DPS hot pink to compensate. Why is it not letting me throw the thing? Thank you! Save DPS is proactive, it'll go get the other one, but... And back to multi-hit. Boss area. The Lunatic Priest. Yeah, I didn't run these dungeons much, I think maybe once, so I remember next to nothing about them. Going down pretty far, but that's because he was a bait and switch for the Kraken. For the Mind Flayer. The Psych Flayer. Now gone and attached him to all manner of things. Should I wait for them to come to me? Or should we just kill them before they kill us? Once they get close. Yep. Nope. Eyes on me, please. Once he's dead, the big one's dead too. Thought so. No, no, no. Don't go in the aether flow. Pick up the... Thank you. And Zaboosh. Loot is... Nope. We're missing one. There we go. Let somebody else have it who needs it. I think these gargoyles come to life. Yeah! I remembered that at least. Not much else. Anything further along? Yeah, I can just throw it while running. there's only one enemy left. Technically a treasure coffer over there, but they seem keen to go, so I'll base it whether they want the treasure or not, because I do not need it. Not unless it's for swag. Quickly, just cause I can't help myself. Here you go, Bard. This is for you. Hey, Final Fantasy XII enemy, Demon Wall. I remember nothing. I remember potentially getting turned to stone. Out of those dark patches. Okay. That one better than whatever the first time was. Is okay. I can just walk through that, huh? Do not need. Waiting on our DPS to come through. They might have been putting in lots for the equipment too. Which is fine. Best spot to take breaks is in between. So I'll just grab these, then grab this. Grab this, and then grab these. There we go. Now now we have enough rusty blades to make for a charcuterie board. Oh, no, pay attention to me, sir. Oh, shit. Might as well get them together. Have a Doulahan party. This is the end? Okay, this is not the dungeon I feared then. Dehydrated Final Fantasy IV looking thing is not the enemy that I feared. You know, apparently it blows danger out its ass. Yeah, this is going down easy. This is not the enemy I feared. Not by a long shot. Player commendation to the only person left. And apparently I get the rest of the loot because nobody else wanted it either. Whatever the heck it may be. Alright, now what was I doing? Second, let me get sent out. Apparently I have until about 5:30 today. And it's about 4:25. So... Okay, we did the Beastman tribe of the higher caliber. We have 3 allowances to something else. So if I spend it, I'm probably going to spend my Beast Tribe points on somebody else. How are we for reputation? Kobolds are brand new. Zahagan's almost done. Got the Emulsia. Speak with the 13th Order. Oh, we were still in the middle one. Odin is... I don't think I'm going to queue up solo with Odin, if only for the fact that I feel like nobody ever joins Odin. Got something big on my glasses here. So I feel like I would queue up just for that and, like, never get to it. Because I can go entire days and never get Odin. So, it's not that I'm afraid to do it, I just want to see if I can get other stuff unlocked. I might really quickly then...
Bago knew something would be shirking, dodging, maligning, shrieking. Bago knows everything. Yes, yes, Bago has special powers. Bago had a dream, a sweet dream about limbs that go boom. Bago wants an arm of a hot grenade. The grenades don't like Bago, though. They are scared of Bago's experiments. Affrighted, dotted, scared. So Bago has made a brazier out of cast-offs. Bago knows how to feel used and discarded. A friend he is to cast-offs. And the brazier you are will light will... Bago waits right here. Use this live coal on the steel brazier at the Iron Lake. The Iron Lake you will go to make a bonfire and draw the warm grenades. Now that is the petty part. You will slay the warm grenades in a blistering fray and make a nice hot zone for the hot grenade. When that time comes, lop up its arm. Its arm I must have. Why are hot grenades on to hot mess? Why do the Kieran suck eggs? That's actually an insult here. Go suck an egg. So, wonder if that was maybe a little bit of a reference too. Let's go get that done. And then I will go... and check out potentially Titan. Yuns wants to muck up the 13th workshop. Can I say no to a friend of Bago? Bago, refuse a Bago, and I might have an accident. An oops, a kaboom, an accident, that sort of thing. The 13th don't mean to worm squeeze. Bugger Zogan is 5 bells, tween glowouts, and first gong, Yuns go wreck up that prototype furnace. Bugger that thing good. I'm going to tell Yuns how. As soon as Yuns get to the workshop, open the pressure valve, and the valve will open right up. Not going to be a problem. That valve, the hustle the bomb arm inside. Got all that? The bug rain furnace is going to overheat, but good. Shrapnels is good coming at Yunzu, so just kill him outright. Got a good idea. Yun's be on the lookout for a big shrapnel. Slay that bugger and Yun's can take its core. Won't be just another core. There's going to be a rare bombs core. Yun's will know it by the green sort of glow. Give it over to Bago. Bago will take it. Yun's is make out with his caper, proliferating, clean up, make out, that sort of thing. So I guess I gotta go in for this one. Let me in. Throw me in the hole. Very similar to the quest we just did, I think. Ooh, it's green! I remember these used to be different colors in really early Final Fantasies. Like Final Fantasy II. Can I get multiple? I gotta do them one at a time. I was gonna just do them all at once, but guess not. How many do I need? Search the Embers for the big shrapnel and slay it. Maybe I just gotta find like the right... There we go! I just had no luck with the shrapnel. Bonk. 8. Back to Bago. Am I that lazy? Yes, I am. So if I do Odin, since he takes so long for queues, I will probably do it like the very beginning of like an episode and just cross our fingers, see if it goes off.
Will it? Won't it? The world may never know.
Woo, what do you want with Bago? Busy as Bago. What is this? Bago seeing something new? Yes, you have presented Bago with the new lovely, the core of big shrapnel. Bago likes Gazi now. Gazi is safe again. You are puzzled, perplexed, bemused, and puzzled. Bago has no friends. No, Bago only has lovelies. Little green beauty must have little bath now. You will go shoo. Away, hide, chew. Go tell Bogu that you destroyed the furnace.
Collects bombs like Pokemon.
Bazo has been tearing about in absolute panic he is, trying to repair the furnace. He will never fix it, no. He will waste all day and spend all night brooding over a lost day. His bed warmer he will use roughly, and the next day he will find the bed a cold place. Yes.
I don't want to hear about that, man. Anywho, let's go back to...
No, I wish to use it. Thank you.
Not to reorder it, to use it.
Do that land.
Because we're good now on power level for Odin, I just need to actually have enough people. Estola. In a Titan spot. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would you have had the luxury of time to enjoy it? It pains me to say the Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with the Primal Brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser, and the vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful amongst the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors, the amount of crystals it is gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of the Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom. As you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounters with Titan, you traveled to his, Demesne by way of the Aetherite first discovered by the companies of heroes. Sad to say, this Aetherite no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at the Maelstrom Command for details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome, strong. See to it that you spare no preparation. And back to us. This is why I sell things on the marketplace. So I have teleportation gil money. That's Blue Mage. Okay. We are going to the Maelstrom. Ah, Lieutenant Nightmare, your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn against you to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of the Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa. You have felled the Primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We learned of a new Aetherite that will take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within the Ogomoro mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide your way, Lieutenant. And here we go again. Actually, really quickly, can I undertake a promotion? The Maelstrom recognizes your services, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. Wonder if it has to do with the recruit thing I'm currently working on. Because otherwise I have, like, max company seals. Oops, not you. Yeah, because I don't need to provide anything. Is it the quartermaster that... Yeah, there we go. I can now buy stuff. Which... Oh, level 50? Level 55, though, so this would be purely aesthetic if I was to buy anything. 'Tis aesthetic only. I didn't know these had some special ones. The Artisan's Frying Pan. Kinda wish I could see what was on it. Fishing rod. Armor. I can get this, even though it's level 55, so it wouldn't actually do me any good. Artisan's gown. Oh, those look like the ones I had before, but automatically in red, which I recently found out too, that the black dye you have to actually purchase with real money from the Square Enix shop, and that hurts me so bad, but Square Enix definitely knows its core audience, does it? To know that perfectly black dye would be something they could literally sell for money. Which, unless it comes already black, I think at this point I'll probably just use the Soot or Abyss. Let's try that again. Abyss Ash? Simply because I play such a rough and tumble barbaric character anyway, that it looks in fashion for me. Also perfectly white dye for real money too. Oh no, I didn't know that. I'm stuck with eggshell white unless I want to actually purchase it. Well then, I guess I'm gonna be slightly off-colored. Which I guess makes sense given what I'm doing in the game. Like I said, it kind of also fits, excuse me, the warrior class. Can I get in here? How do I get in here? Do I have to go around? Oh, I do. There's a tiny, teeny-weeny little gap close around the map. Like, why can't all the dyes be with in-game currency? Yeah, but they knew people would probably pay for it, and thus a monopoly was born. There we go. Here's the crystal. You're still being chased. I can't tell. Yes. No. Make up your mind. Alright, we can now queue up for the naval hard mode. Cool. Next, do something else, I guess. While we wait. Speak with... There's a bunch of stuff at Mordona. Oops. Didn't mean to go that far out. I want to click this one. Since apparently these primals up to Bahamut, I can only do one at a time. Are you ready to go inside? I fear waiting will only make her more irritable. So, you're Miss Nightmare, huh? Took you long enough. The name's Jessie, Deputy President to Garlemond Ironworks. Are you literally straight out of Final Fantasy VII? Don't look too impressed now. In truth, I'm nothing more than an engineer, but thanks to you filling Master Garland's head with the damn fool ideas of heroism and saving the realm, there's no one else around to fill his golden breeches. Reminder that I have not yet beaten 7 or its remake. I have not even played the remake. We've been busting our collective arses on these orders from Highwind Skyways, and they're still only scraping by. The real problem is, with Master Garland gone, productivity's dropped like the knickers on a stone's throw strumpet. The company will be in deep if something ain't done. And that's why I'm here. Sure, machinists have made their fair share of chronometers and plasma lamps, but we need something grand. Something that'll have clients on their knees literally begging us to take all the sparkling gil. I want you to show me the Magitech armor you borrowed from your friend of the Garleans. Yes, yes, I know all about your little foray into the Praetorium. You can thank Briggs and Wedge for that. I reckon there's a lot we can learn from that Reaper, and after all you've done to distract Master Garland, I say you owe us that much and more. This is amazing. Do you even know what you have here? Listen to that Ceruleum engine. I've never heard anything so sweet. And the servo mechanism should be... Wait, a mammoth core? Why didn't I think of that? They're so easy to come by. Mass production would be as easy as stealing candy from a baby, or cores from a mammoth. I thought they lost the means of production. But what in the 7 bloody hells have you done to the cannon's poor convergence modulator? Burnt it out firing victory rounds after slaying some family of rabid squirrels, no doubt. No, I had a door I needed to go through. It's a wonder the whole suit isn't a steaming pile of molten slag. Such a waste. What in the builder's name are you looking at? You need something to fix your prying eyes on, try the wall. Any road, I can't bear to see such a fine piece of work in such a sorry state. I'll patch her up as best I can, but you'll need to gather the parts needed for the job. Think of it as one of them adventures you seem so keen on. I'll make number 49 Magitech converter and make number 50 Magitech oscillator should do the trick. Oh, and a Magitech cannon barrel. Make her, 51. I can't guarantee she'll be good as new, but at the very least she'll be in better shape than she's in now, which still ain't saying much. Eyes on me, Bren. I ain't done with you yet. I thought you told me eyes on the wall. That is, unless you know whereabouts one might stumble upon a spare converter, oscillator, and cannon barrel. No? Didn't think so. So here's a hint. It rhymes with Castrum Sentry. You see, Garlean-made technology is what we're after, and I can't think of a better place to find some. Now, off with you. Yeah, I'm almost certain this might literally be a character just ripped straight out of Final Fantasy VII. Otherwise, there's a character that looks just like her, and I think they share a name. Which I do not suppose is mere coincidence. We have 229 tomestones. I think I need 300 something for my next piece. Outlandish man. We're getting there with a forming party. I don't know what any of these quests are. Alright, let's just start. Legacy of Alleg. Is that the Crystal Tower? Maybe save that one. Where's the rest? In here? Good lord, there's so many. Ah! Oh no! It never. Oh god. They're everywhere! Blood for stone. The daughters of Ishgard have a wintry gaze, but Felicite looks upon you with something very like favor, alloyed with certain urgency. I see a certain adventurer for cause most just. Are you not, Bren? I see you have the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously. It's said that you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. 'Twas not to be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amassed by the Sea of Clouds. Now, this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude for an attack. Lord Drillamon commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a person of rare quality. The proud knights of Duriander are not accustomed to talking, let alone seeking outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathed, and yet I yearn to see what the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravinian horde. Will you not go to Whitebrim Front and aid Lord Drillamont? So many new quests. Ultimate Ballad. Wait, you're the guy that performs during, like, yearly events. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Your reputation precedes you. In fact, it's for that reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day. Said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. That sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the person who saved the world and gave the minstrel the stories he seeks, huh? Humor the gentleman, I say. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, there are words of Archon Louisois. While not written in poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered a hand of friendship for a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I'm reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a person of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found them. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Belsar at the Allegan Weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nigh a single detail, I beg of you. Well, then you're gonna have to buy me a drink, because this may take a while. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisois. 2 swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. The duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty, Ultima's Bane, ballad composed. Confronts the Ultima weapon again in the minstrel's ballad. Why do I have to do it again? Shoot. Right as I clicked something. Here we go. Begins. Alright. Paladin has tank stance. A bonus of tombstones shall be awarded for my noobery. Alright. Get close to the edge, but not over it. So ready to do some damage. Wait, do I I need to take these out? Yeah, I probably do. Or it just blows up in my face before I can actually get to that. I'll start self-heals as soon as... Oop, shit, nope. I don't want that tank stance on, I want this. Give me! Thank you! Getting used to my command border. Take out the stone before I could get to it. Titan's heart is shattered. Oh no. Is that our tank? No, it's not. I was gonna say if that's the tank I need to take over. Time. Okay, tank is still awake. It's only DPS that's down. Oh. Actually, I can't hear the lyrics in this version. I don't think I could hear them in the MSQ version. Oh no. Ah. Watch your feet. Oh no, our healers are gone. What happened? Well, healers keeping us up to date, I guess. Do I need it? Nope. Okay, Titan's down. Kinda wonder if I should just go back to... I'll be back. See if there's anything else here that they need of me. I'm not doing MSQ yet, just because I fear I'll lock myself out of stuff. Anything else? Mm-hmm. Primal Awakening or Primal Nature? What's the difference? Oriander would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused. The portents gave us to believe one who identify yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the Aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. That being doth quicken. In time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. Are you talking about me? They would solicit thine aid. if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the ascetics straightways consent that thou shalt assist them however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await even thee now. Thou shalt for certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Oriange says, because we slayed 3 primals, a new one has appeared. Speak to a maiden who knows more about this than we do. And primal nature. I just had other people tell me that you can lock yourself out of, like, the Bahamut raid, for example, so I'm doing these before I continue with MSQ. Of all my tasks, the one by which I am most keenly vexed is the never-ending journey into the heart of the primal's true nature. Each door I fling wide leadeth me with the inevitable anguish to another such confounding portal. It is these lands that the keys to knowledge I seek are found. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across the vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Much have I learned, but the essence of the primals is ever shifting. No dusty tome doth capture the ink which was terrible beings are now become. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattered the stoutest barriers and doth pierce that which obfuscates the important gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for any measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. This is probably expert mode. What lieth beyond this sudden waxing of power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to cash down upon our cities of unrestrained fury. For that nonce you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Again! Swiftly now to the adder's nest. High Serpent Commander Helio will have such details as thou needest to proceed. I shall await thee at the waking sands and pray for thy success. Yeah, I've had people tell me that it's possible to get locked out of the Bahamut raids, so yeah, that's why I've been doing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna clear out most of the missions that I find until I get to that raid before I continue on with the MSQ. I'm also gonna use that time to work on other classes in case there's something else I would prefer to play as for certain missions, and also for story. That'll be another day starting those, though. Paladin will be my next one, since that way I can get rid of my heavy armor clutter before working on more armor clutter. So, let us see. We have... Let me just look in here, see if there's anything else I can see. Just the MSQ, which I'm going to avoid for now. And at Wineport, there's something else. Primal Awakening. I'm not quite ready to do Garuda Extreme, but I guess I can at least unlock it. The extremes are the ones I struggled in. Because you really gotta know what you're doing, and I don't. So, fun times ahead. Blind playthrough means all the stumbles. First timer. Ah, Bren of the Scions, may I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than we ought to have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Just take pieces for now. I'm trying to get a good angle here, but there's people. Except... We first learned of Garuda's return when the primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. The devastation was absolute. According to the report of one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart half the built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears that the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with the summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile up any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus, I've sent words to the Scions to beg of aid of proven champions. You and your companions are our best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastman Aetherite found within Netherland remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm. Primal Awakening is the quest to unlock Bahamut. Ah! Primal Awakening! Ah! Here we go! Alice, you've been missing a while. It's been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Levier, I thank you for coming. I don't know how to say that last name without it being pronounced. I've heard much more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and the Ultima weapon destroyed. You're possessed of great strength and courage, that much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I'm to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aether recurrence, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Acadens and extends only to the gods knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Acadens is as much of a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaians van Belsair chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern of the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that the phenomena bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanquished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on the expedition to find them. If truth be told, I'm not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the selfsame, then aid me, as you've aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a person of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Acadens straddles the caverns I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report to your success to Storm Private Gibrocla. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed and be on your way.
It begins.
Gale Force Warning, that's different. Castrum Acadens is over here. Not too far away. So many quests. Not enough time. To do them all, I must truly be out of my mind. Fight my way through Castrum Acadens. Oh shit. I guess I can't summon if it sees me. This isn't too bad. I have good gear now, so it dies pretty darn fast. I can only hope that this will be a very tiny Bahamut. Not great big, bigger than Limsa Bahamut. I've been expecting you. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Akadens? So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alice, though for reasons of convenience at present I also serve the Maelstrom. The uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what danger lurks beneath Castrum Akadens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Praise choose your companions well. Oh... The binding coil of Bahamut is now accessible, but I don't know if I should do it today. I don't know how big it is. Or how much it's what? What is that? Turn 1 with a party of other players. Turn 2 with a party of other players. Turn 3? Turn... What do you mean turns? What are turns? Turns? You speak to me in a manner which I do not understand, game. Yeah. How about that? I might go and get these other ones unlocked. At the very least. That's way over there. Just because I'm running out of time. That seems like it might be a very long quest. Same with the Crystal Tower. I know the Crystal Tower is going to be like an event. Because when has it not been? Final Fantasy XIII. So I might start unlocking stuff, but I'll probably start doing stuff on another streaming day. Wait. Oh, I need to actually go back up here again. Attune it again. Oh, you're here. And now they no longer are. Howling Eye Extreme is now accessible. Why are they so fascinated with me? What do they want? I'm guessing this is for, yeah, harder extreme. So, this is nearby. Let's go give him the materials. Like I said, I will queue up for that potentially next stream. When I maybe have even better equipment and I'm not walking target practice. Me weaponsmiths like a good axe, and them warriors' axes are way better than good. Ain't no weapon more fearsome to look at, I reckon. And of all the kinds out there, there's none I take over the bravura. Aye, from the intimidation form to the destructive power, 'tis everything a warrior could ever want. There's just one snag. The only blacksmith clan which knew how to forge Baruva died out years ago. The last of them didn't quite get around to training a successor, see? And the hapless sod took the techniques to his grave. Might be some warriors out there, bear the axe still, but if I was them, I wouldn't be willing to part with such a prized possession. Nay, not for all the mead and Eorzea. Or would I? Any road, if you have any hope of getting the Baruva to call your own, I'd be through the kobolds. You already had me do that. The creatures are renowned for their skill at the forge, and it just so happens that they have a penchant for scouring ancient ruins as mines for artifact and ores. To find what they need, we might try venturing to the Ongomer mines. Yeah, you already told me all that. Here you go. Well, bugger me. Never in my wildest, drunkenest dreams did I ever imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive, much pounded in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a new host if it gives itself some restoration. Bring me a barbarian's bardiche, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. I guess I get to meld in front of Mudamix after all. This'll serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Barbarian's bardiche. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Aught less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. And how do I go about creating this? Bardiche. Nope, not that. I'm assuming it's like the level 50, excuse me, level 50. Oh god, it is. Gonna have to get one of these. The whetstone's easy enough. I have dark steel. It's the bardiche head.
Again.
No, last time I got a rampager head, I need a bardiche head. Where do I get a bardiche head? Crafting material. I need to make one. Parts. Obelisk head, mailbreaker, rampager. Yeah, because this one I just... Dark steel's easy enough to come by. Avenger grips. Minion? No. What is that? Model Magitech bit. Is that like a pet? Metal? No. What is it then? Maybe I find it somewhere. Maybe somebody else has to give it to me. This hammering's getting on my nerves. No, these are more Heavensward stuff that I don't have access to yet. Alright. Let's... Bloody bardiche head. Found lodged in the thick hide of a great buffalo. Craftable material. From the duty, a wanderer's palace. Is it a drop? I'm gonna have to run the wanderer's palace in order to get this, apparently. Average item level 45, required level 50. Yeah, it says you get it from a duty. Oh. Oh, goodness. Treasure coffer at X136, Y8.1. It's in a treasure box inside a dungeon. Yeehaw! Blood for stone, what is this? Okay. Well, good to know anyway. We'll get there bit by bit. And for that, I can run in my own time if I've already run the dungeon. Which I probably will put a lot of these into roulette. Because we're probably not doing any more dungeons today because I just do not have the time. Ah, you've come to lend us your strength. How Duriander is in your debt. You will rejoice with us to know that the Battle of the Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached our outer defenses and has entered the keep. A prey to pro as the Divinians are, they have a certain cunning. The place teems with unbelievers who gladly embrace death, merely to deny a foam of advance. We came to slay dogs and are bled by nits. There are greater matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, the enemy sealed the breach behind them. The Vigil headgate is now a welter of molten iron and stone, sharp as a headman's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by land. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave, and will have you join your strength to ours. Sir Nathalion waits you near the Stone Vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airships. I'm assuming this is also a dungeon? Maybe? How do I get out? Oh, stairs. I guess fall damage isn't as great when you can fly. But yeah, since all of my land and hand quests are done, it's just gonna be dungeons galore. Huzzah! Ooh. Entrance there. This might be a hard mode for a dungeon. Lord Drillamon sent word. The airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All wipe in front knows your name. Who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day, I remember the cheer that rang out when we'd heard you'd laid siege to Isgebind. Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic for the troops. Too long if the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Alone willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before the day is out. Yes, Stone Vigil hard mode is now accessible. Same vigil basically, but yes, harder. Much harder. Let me see what we got. This is a beast quest. Eventually. Armed and dangerous. Oh, I didn't finish that. Oh well. A Relic Reborn. I need to actually obtain the thing I need in order to forge it. Oof. Materia Munchley. I need to meld materia on it in front of a goblin. Mechanical difficulties. Redoing some stuff. And yeah. But for now, since I'm running out of time, I might return to Limsa. Because 10 minutes is absolutely not enough for a quest. Oh, it's getting busy in here. Right when it would actually be a good time to go questing, but alas, I need to get ready to start making dinner. Nobody tell the dodo, but I'm baking chicken. With that, this is probably where I'm going to call it for now. We've made a lot of dungeon progress, and oh my god, if Mordona is anything to go by, we still have a lot of dungeon progress to go. So, oops, I dropped the controller. Hang on. I don't know what you're seeing at the moment, because I'm under the desk. Ah! Come here. Ooh, I'm in first person. How do I get out of... It's gotta be one of these buttons. Nope. Nope. It's R3. There we go. A little bit of giggles for you at the end of the day, but I'm gonna work more on the optional dungeons, like I said first. I might start up a new character quest as well, since I'm level 59, and since I don't have I do have Endwalker. I do have it purchased, I just don't have it installed yet, because I didn't want to mess anything up, which might cap me at 60. So if that ends up being the case, in the background, I will switch over to Paladin to get that started, and then start running the other dungeons accordingly, depending on what I have. Some may be running DPS, some may be running tank, some may be running healer. But for now, I am gonna get ready to go make dinner because I am out of time. But yeah, lots more dungeons coming in the future. Oh my god. But this is where I'm gonna call it. Thank you so much to everyone who has joined, and I hope to see you all in future streams. Bye-bye.